coke and rum, you stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. I'm way up on the coke and rum, you stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. Tonight I'm in it for the big fun. This time I'm bringing out the big guns. Bang bang, they wonder can I get some? What I got's for everyone. Yeah, sit down and get to know the sofa. Stand up when it's taking over. Come here if you was getting sober. What I got's for everyone. Yeah. In the bathroom, in the kitchen,
Cheers
on
very
the
much.
balcony is where you'll find me. A galaxy away from my hometown. I'm way up on the coke and rum, you stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. I'm way up on the coke and rum, you stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. Turn it up, yeah, yeah. Cause this song is such a classic. Turn it up, yeah, 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 yeah. Right now I don't know what my name is. Blah, blah, oh, mumble when I say shit. Calm down, don't fight me for the next hit. Got enough for everyone. Take a blow, have another one. Take it slow, can you save me some? On the floor, end up when we're done. Yeah, it's a lot for everyone. In the bathroom, in the kitchen, on the balcony is where you'll find me. A galaxy away from my hometown. I'm way up on the coke and rum, you stay up, hoping I'll
Hello, everybody. Happy Flat Frick Friday. I hope everybody is having a good day. We are going to be playing something that you guys have all been asking me to play. We're going to play Date Everything. Yeah, it's the thing that everybody's like playing right now. It's the hot new game, and it's been highly requested. It's weird for me because a good handful of my friends are in this game. So I have to try and not be weird about that. Let me boot it up so that I can appropriately prepare myself for this. I didn't even open the game yet. It's here. It's finally here. Some people have already started saying, like, who they think I'm gonna, like, gravitate towards. I feel like whoever... Oh my god, why is the window this size? It's taking up 1.5 of my monitors. I wish y'all could see this. It's taking up 1 1/2 of my monitors. I have literally never had this happen with a game before. Why is it this size?
Team 17?
That's what she said? Hold on, let me fix this first. What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening?
Sassy Chap Games.
So, there's so much and so nothing happening all at the same time. The first air conditioners were 7 feet high, 6 foot wide, and...
everything!
There's gotta be a resize option. A windowsill is only located on the outside of a home. Inside it's called the stool. Okay. Exclusive full screen? What does that mean? Hello? Okay, we've windowed it effectively. Is there a way for me to... No, there's no option for me to, like, make it not focus mute. Oh, I hate when games are focus mute. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay. Let me make sure it's capturing before I... It's still not quite the right size on my screen. I feel like we're gonna be missing a portion of the game. But this was the only option, so... Yeah, monogamous monitor. Whatever. Oh, that's my name. Ghostface Kai. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. I'm not giving you my real email address. Okay. Name. Do I be cool and have one name? Or do I give myself a funny name? Like Beepo McScrungus.
Cheers very much.
Checkmate, atheists. Yo, thank you for the resub, Elaine. Cheers very much. I'm just gonna be Liz. Oh, I was born on 6/6 apparently. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Sure. Yeah, 4 names. 4 names. So right in the email. Oh, that part I don't actually fill out. Where do we live? We live in... Jersey, baby! We live in the freaking New Jersey area. The meaning of life has eluded scholars for millennia and caused countless existential dilemmas. Fortunately, it is now clear that the truth is simple. Date everything.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls...
It doesn't look empty! That's more
The sticky
furnished than
notes
my
on your
current
bulletin board
house.
Remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Make enemies, make enemies, make enemies!
It's Flat Fuck Friday.
Let's go. Thank you for the flat Keanu J. Bookworm. Cheers very much. Okay, it's Tuesday. Start your new job at your computer. I'm going to assume all of these are a guy. Oh my god, the sensitivity is... Oh my god, here we
My wife
go.
asked me if I could stop cranking my Hulk so she could hear the TV. Oh, what I told her. Of course. Honey, I'm sorry. I will be more mindful of others while I'm cranking my Hulk. Love, the only thing I love more than cranking my Hulk is my wife. Crank with respect, brother.
Joyzy.
Joyzy, thank you for cranking disrespectfully, Arena Runa. Every time I'm reminded that I have that as an alert. It's a jump scare. Thank you, Winnie the Pooh. You're my best friend. The sensitivity is insane. We're cranking that bad boy down. Discord. That's me. I'm Liz. I don't have any friends, so I can't talk to them. Okay. Do I bother starting to talk to people, or am I just like a good little fella and I do my job? Let's do my job first.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors.
Nice.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have
Just
you
like
joining
Fast
us.
and the Furious.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Damn, it's just like the Fast and the Furious. All right,
there.
Tom.
You come highly recommended.
Do I?
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Oh, I can't time out. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager.
Get
You
owned.
might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard
I'm not from
great,
Jersey
nice things
myself.
about that specific locale. Seems like you are
Yeah,
a
people are always saying
customer
nice things about New
success
Jersey.
strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Historically, people love New Jersey. Who cares? Let me go.
Oh, someone's in a hurry to work. I won't keep you.
Bet. Customer service. Select a customer to service. That's not what I meant.
Hey, you there?
Why are these people all like... They're all like ganging up on me. I just got here. There she is, world's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
Wrong.
Remember,
I worked in a
I
call
might
center.
have
Give
set
it
you
back
up
to
for this
them.
job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA and customer service, baby.
Right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got
Yeah,
this.
never say you're welcome because you're not welcome.
You have new tasks.
Oh my god. This is like real work.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Damn, that sucks. Wanna go on a date with me? So what? Oh, gold. Gold.
What? No? Can you help me with this? Please help me with my problem.
Let me give you a refund.
Thanks. You're the best.
This ticket has been
I
closed.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
You want to go on a date?
Thank you.
I ordered this couch, but it...
Oh. Is she okay? Is she okay?
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
So true.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry about your loss.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series
This is
in which
so
I
real.
give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you single?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
So true, bestie.
Why would you ask me that? Oh, haha. I understand now. But no. I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
That's not what I meant. I meant like on the periodic table, idiot.
I see. This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
You're welcome.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box.
Oh, this is so real.
Thank you.
This is so real. I'm just straight up gonna give him the money back. He deserves
Have
it.
a happy day to you and your soul.
He deserves it.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our
He
shareholders.
sounds like one of the voice actors
Humanity
from
is
my time at
absolutely
Sandrock.
the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val
This could have been an
9000 AI
email.
assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help
This
you
could have been an
determine if
email.
your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to
No,
Glenn
this is a
Bernard
chat
and the
bot-
amazing artificial
bot
intelligence
thing.
team that built the Val 9000.
It should have just been one
Well,
email.
The Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere. Your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Does this mean I'm fired? Can I stop doing this now?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
No.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, Champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Dang. Cool.
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called...
You can if you're in a,
labor
what is it called? A right to
We'll be
work
around
state.
until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
So are
Oh my
you
god.
one of the affected people?
A slur.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well,
I've had this happen
they're gonna
before.
lock you out
Like
of here
legit,
on
I've
your
had this
computer,
happen
so
before.
you can't talk
I
to
moved
anyone.
across Texas for
Are
a
you on
job.
Discord?
At a company, like a corporate office. Moved across the state for it, got there, and then showed up for the first day of training. And then when I showed up for the second day of training, they laid off the entire group of people they hired. Like, I've quite literally have had this happen before.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
And then I got a
Talk to you
job at the
later.
same company. Just to spite them. Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. What would be the point of me not leaving? Okay. Check the message on my phone. I have a phone? Oh.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Okay, who do I want to start rizzing up first? My pencils. Oh no, they just kind of be shaken. What? Okay. Oh, so I can't date everything. Oh. Is this good? Oh no, functioning doors, my nightmare, my enemy in every video game. Okay, bye. Oh, I can't tell if things are hot or not without my hot glasses.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few
Oh, I thought
feet
that
away
was
from
me.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is
Are you the
about to
glasses?
change. Hope you're ready.
Oh, she is the glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
She's very pink lemonade coated. Oh, she's dateable. I can date the glasses. Well, I guess you can date everything, so that makes sense.
My lenses have special properties.
They shouldn't
They
make
allow
the
you
glasses
to
themselves
directly
hot.
acknowledge a thing's
Like half of the population is just gonna not even bother with anything else. They're just gonna go with the glasses.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Thank you, Skylar. Very cool.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh no, not a quick time event.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew.
This is just
go,
like
go.
dating in real life. Awaken a door by holding space. Press tab to switch between glasses on and glasses off mode. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. So the door itself.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe
I don't like his vibes. He has cop vibes.
No funny business. I don't want to see those.
Oh, it's the guy from The Boys. His name's Dorian.
Hey, Dorian.
Oops, I accidentally
Trust
clicked through
me,
it.
This is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I'm Chaos Reborn.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
That's Billy Butcher. I know Billy Butcher when I see him.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options.
Yeah, is Dorian dead? He kind of got like his face blown out by the drone.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Just like real
can get you
life.
towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Hell yeah, brother.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Real.
I've seen
He makes
the
a point.
complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
She sounds like Squirrel Girl.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Like, that really sounds like Squirrel Girl's VA.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie!
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
We love our ace door.
Friends.
Why does
As
the
it
door
should
sound like Gerald Butler?
A little bit, yeah. Thank you for the resub, Doug. I think he sounds like Billy Butcher, or Billy Butcher from The Boys.
I call it Specs Points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Hell yeah. Unruffled, aloof, charm, sass, and naive.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your Specs Points on your phone.
Yeah,
which-
Carl Urban.
Wait,
Can I date my
you
phone?
gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then
You
shoot
are
my
still
beams
doing the
while
door
it's
thing, even when we're not talking to each other. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out. I have to combo this?
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
I don't... She's very cute, but I do not like the camera around her neck.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Yeah, she knows too much. Why do they all have this earring situation? The door also had this earring.
Your phone? We'll see about that. you gotta win me over first.
Yeah, she's seen some stuff. She knows my search history.
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
We have to be like very good and cool with a lot of stuff friends. Benicia.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Aw, yeah, that's the one. It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
See, I don't want my wife to be able to do that.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh,
Google Lens.
Another call coming in. Bye, Phoenicia.
That's my phone. It's a call for me.
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the
Do I have to meet 2 more of you?
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
I don't know my own house. Why do I have a grand piano? That's gotta be a guy, right?
There's a distinct air of mystery.
Oh, she's
to the
cute.
private
That's just
eye that
me.
stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye
Hold on.
comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it
Now
on
it's
someone
me.
with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Oh, she's cute.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Most people don't have magnifying glasses to solve crimes. Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Oh, 2 glasses wives. Not just 1 glasses wife, but 2 glasses wives.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side.
Why are all the items in my house doing crimes?
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Data Dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Yeah, they learned the crime from me.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it.
Oh, I just powered up.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Phone. Data Dex, Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. I can't be sleeping on somebody. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. What do we think Reggie could be? Don't tell me, by the way. Don't Don't... If I ask, I'm asking hypothetically. Probably the refrigerator. It sounds like a refrigerator name. Equally mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Was that shaking because I have a message? No. Skylar. Venetia. Dorian. It's like a fighting game roster. I have a 2-story house. How did I afford this? Okay, my stairs are apparently a person. Which one? Oh my god, this is a huge house. I have a huge bed.
Standing here in
Oh, she
your
saw it
bedroom,
too.
You're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't...
I mean...
you.
Cottagecore wife. Cottagecore bed wife.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing
Yeah, I
before
live
you
in the
feels
bad
so
part of New
familiar,
Jersey.
even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Who are you?
You know who I am. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
This must be what Alejandro was talking about, because that is Ash Ketchum. I would bet money on it that that's Ash Ketchum. Like, I feel it so deeply in my bones that that's Ash Ketchum.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip. We'll flirt.
I'm here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on.
You're another one that I don't think we can be together because you've seen a lot of stuff we're gonna have to get really cool with me knowing you knowing. Really quick.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Maybe.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I mean, I don't think I have a choice.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other. Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here.
So the pillows are not separate items that are alive?
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers.
Somehow this conversation took a whole day.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Am I allowed to talk to somebody else today? I don't think I have any charges, right? It's like five of them. Oh, I don't like how she made noise when I touched her. I can't do the bed, guys. I'm sorry. She's very cute, but I can't do the bed. It's too strange. Cat clock. Cat clock.
Good morning. Are you ready to maybe finally find some love? Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But
joke's on you. I'm just min-maxing. I'm trying to speed run this.
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning. I'm speedrunning.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Champ, any other questions?
Wait, Champ? Are you my boss? I'm sorry, are you Tom? Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I love and trust Valdivian. They would use you for good. Not Valdivian data drones.
Really? After they sold you out for AI? It's your choice, I guess. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. Mysterious reason.
I presume this is just my job, since that was a Valdivian drone that delivered you.
Exactly. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
This feels highly unethical for my company to be making me do this.
Any other questions? That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
This is just, all of this is just like the chronicling of a deeply mentally unwell person, possibly with some kind of like schizophrenia.
Don't worry, you won't die. Unless...
It's hard to tell, but you can barely make out the faint sound of your dishwasher turning on.
Well...
I have an automatic dishwasher?
Happy dating!
Okay, let me use my phone regular style. Oh, no, I don't have like any messages or anything, never mind. I need to meet the cat phone.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Catboy phone.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time.
He's got a bowl cut, though. How do we feel about the bowl cut? His little gloves are very cute. His little gloves, incredibly cute.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Not schedule. I live here, dude.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand?
I'm gonna lock you in a locker. I'm gonna slam you in a locker. I'm gonna give you a swirly.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
I would certainly hope so.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment. You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
You're getting dunked in the toilet is what you're getting. I'm sending you to Goodwill.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
All right, man.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was
No,
so
don't
busy
punch him!
recommending you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
I'm not dating you specifically because of how you're saying schedule.
Timothy Timepiece.
Timmy Timepiece. That's all. That's all. Timmy Timepiece. That's all. Timmy Timepiece. You're all punching and save your punches. There may be someone worse. Only I'm punching the cat clock right now. Quit punching him! Quit punching him!
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection.
Yeah, not date everyone, punch everyone.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Every time you say schedule, I'm gonna let someone in chat punch you again.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech.
Yes.
Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal.
They had a good opportunity to make his tail stick like straight up and like an angry cat and get fluffy.
I shan't elaborate.
He is doing airplane ears though.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Oh, Timmy, I gotta be so honest with you, brother. I've already forgotten when you said to meet you again. That's not good.
If you do, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. These are like my closet doors. Oh, my rug's not a person. Is every door a different person, or are they... Okay, so there's the lamp, the door, that door. Towels, pillow. Oh, the pillow. Okay, so the pillows are a different person. Are all of these boxes different people, or are they the same person? A book. Last time I interacted with a talking book, it was in It Takes Two. My vent. And I hated him. Are all these hangers different people or the same? Are these boxes the same people, or are they all the... I'm getting overwhelmed. The ADHD is causing me to get overwhelmed. I'm sure the light switch is a person, right? Yeah. Okay, we got our gym. Oh, just the whole weight rack is one person. These doors are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Me dying in rush week. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. Hey. Mirror is a person. Lights are a person. I assume light switch is all the same. Makeup, I think, is a separate person. Toothbrush and bubble bath are a separate person. Duck is a person. The handles and the tub are two separates, it looks like. Toilet. I think toilet paper is included with the thing. Oh, this is just a different door to the bathroom. Oh my god. Please. Okay, trophies are all one thing. Another cat clock, which I assume is Timothy again, since it's another cat clock. Teddy bear. The shelves all appear to be one. Exercise ball. There's a large one and a small one. They might be two separate things. Yoga mat. My house is haunted. Why are there rooms I can't go in my own home? Electrical box. Light bulb. Actually, hold on. I'm clearly having like a mental... I'm having a mentee bee. Let me leave. I'm having a mentee bee. Let me go outside. I'm sure the TV is a person. Cool kid. Why am I why is there a crouch button? Why can I teabag? I'm sure you're all people. Do I have a back door? Oh my god. Fire hazard. Vacuum cleaner, more boxes. Whoever the boxes are must be very easy to interact with. We got some loose food items. My dishwasher. Oh, the racks in the dishwasher are also separate? Question mark? Is wine cabinet all one? It seems like it. Curtains are one. I don't know what this is. A light? Record player. Windowsill. Chairs. Oh, is this another door to leave? Let me out! Stool, the piano, the globe, my sitting nook, the wood in the fireplace and the fireplace. Magazine. This thing. The remote. Okay, curtains and curtain rod appear to be the same deal. Is the gaming controller different? No, that's just my whole entertainment system. Are you different than the door? Are you like his coworker? And this is my office. Where does this lead? What do I have in my house? Hot water heater? Okay. Another bathroom that has a very small shower in it. Interesting. Is the soap separate from the sink? Yes. Okay. The soap is a separate person. And then it's a big circle. Are some of the groceries appear to be a person? Open your freezer. Okay, the groceries all seem to be one thing. What are you? A cabinet? Okay. I'm locked out of things in my own home. I keep hitting shift thinking I'm gonna sprint, but instead it's crouch. Do I have a ghost? Why does that shake so much? Is the outlet a separate person? No. I think just the lower wall is a person? Or the wall in general? But not the outlet. The outlet's not separate. How is my rug not a person? I'm just gonna move methodically through the space. So let's start with the book.
A strange figure
she's
stands
hot.
before you. A whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified. Friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
I love my crazy book wife.
Why do you ask?
Good point.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Like she's gonna attack me and I'm gonna die?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh. Is she gonna Skylar, is she gonna say a slur? Skylar.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. On it. Content-aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content-aware is going off.
This wife is going to bite you, is what it's about to say.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Is that my fault because she's my diary?
You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Anakin Skywalker. Excuse me, I have no idea what you want from me. You're so weird, I'm totally into it. Wow, I don't really need this craziness right now.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
She's so right. She's so right. Sports suck.
Suck? Oh, come on. Have you ever actually thought about a straw? I had to use one once after they took those teeth away.
How did I make her like this? This has to be my fault somehow.
No, that's not right. I wanted to. I wanted to, but they told me I would bleed if I did bleed and die and have to go back so they could take more from me. Take more because I had more to lose. But it wasn't me. I counted my teeth. I counted my teeth. And they're all there.
I think maybe I need therapy. Is there a therapist, like, item in here? Because this has to be because of me.
Thoughts, on the other hand. Somehow I have too many of those.
Well, that's obviously my fault.
Oh, inventory is off, people. Start the count again. Ah, wisdom. What an overrated quality. Quality. Boil me up. Quality, but it's cheap and ill-fitting, and you're gonna throw it out in a month. It's okay to stare at my chest if I'm making a point.
Okay, based.
A feminist point. The point of a nipple through the shirt, but if I've noticed it, aren't I the bad guy? Even if I'm not a guy, I don't think. I'm tired. I'm a tired feminist.
Based.
Come back again when I've rested and grown my armor back.
Not her noise being just a scream.
And with that, she is gone.
I'm sure me being able to talk to her through these magical glasses certainly is very good for her mental health. All right, mirror time. I think this is a mirror.
Your mirror has done its
Ooh,
job
okay.
beautifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Ooh, I really like his outfit. A mirror.
Oh, incredible.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
No, this is an 8 out of 10. This is like a 6 out of 10.
Yes.
So far.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
So I have to be honest with you, chat. Part of the reason why I am struggling with the mirror is because he sounds an awful lot like that book that I hate from... like that book that I hate from It Takes Two.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
I guess you're right.
That is fine. You can guess. But I will know, and I am happy to show you again anytime you need.
Are you for reals?
Yes,
Hey, are
I
you
am
for
for you.
reals? Oh, his hair is really nice, though.
I am standing right here in front of you. Are you for reals?
Oh,
You
no.
come to me with any
Amir
doubt
doesn't
about what I
understand
see so clearly.
hyperbole
Your radiance.
or metaphor.
It is possible you are not for reals. What? How do you look?
I look old, I look tired. Both. Both.
A sign of a busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is
I think
vital
it
for your
speaks
health.
to my caffeine
Best
intake
to make
before
some time
bed, but
for
that's
that,
just
don't you
me.
Now you see what I see. Ah, but the spark has been
Does he have
lit.
to sit there and listen to the clock guy? I'm so
Fan
sorry,
those flames
Amir.
Until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
Thanks, Amir. All right. Knob or let's do the knob first.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What's happening? Hello? Well, I don't have time for that right now. I bet this is just still the bed. Let's try a different book.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books.
Ooh, spouse with book smell?
It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
They're either going to be really hot or they're going to be really annoying. Let's find out which one.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Okay, so far leaning towards hot.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
I'm not a gentleman. How dare you? What if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
I don't know if they make zombies make that noise in books. I'll be honest with you. Watch your language, Buster. Watch your language,
Oh,
pal.
a bit prudish, but educated. I like it. My name is Lyric.
Oh, cute name. Oh, he's like built like a mermaid.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Why did they name you that, Lyric? No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written
I
word.
have a lady you should meet. I wrote a book, apparently. It's my diary, and it's real messed up.
I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry,
Yeah,
magazine
book
articles,
made.
any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book myself. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right
I don't
to
think
the
anyone
source.
says that, Lyric.
Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
Car's butt, and now they're both pregnant. Chuck Pringle.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
I mean...
This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay.
Do they?
Choose among my balls.
My balls.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture that is me. Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
Real. He's so real for that. What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all.
Many such cases, Lyric.
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
Your big literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the
Not gaping! Hello? Not gaping, please. So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials together.
I don't think I should be in charge of writing books. You saw what happened to the diary.
On the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block.
Okay.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
All right, that's all the people I'm allowed to talk to. I'm going to sleep. Night, night. Oh, I got unread messages. All right, what do you want, Sam?
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I got a story for you.
God, I could use a little gossip.
It's gonna be a lot weirder than gossip. I got a weird gift in the mail.
Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses, my brand. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? It's not all, though.
What else is there?
We're hanging
You
out.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Which one of these sounds the most Jersey? Is a heart attack.
What? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Hell yeah. They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
This is why we're not friends anymore. This is why we're not friends anymore, Sam. Hold on. Can I adjust this real quick? Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. How do... Oh, there we go. I was trying to adjust the size again. Yo, there's the hot horse that Alejandro was talking about.
Is certainly a unique experience.
Are you an object? So are my nightmares tangible things? He's got a lot of teeth is the problem.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure.
An evil horse who has so many
with
teeth
what
for
seems to be
biting.
the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
That's Nightmare.
Hang on.
This
My
is the
content aware is going
This
off.
is the dateable horse that Monarch was talking about the other day.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping
You
this
have
one.
already made me look at them.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm not gonna skip the horse.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Yeah?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Hey, you cut that out. I gotta sleep.
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right.
So you're just a sleep paralysis demon. I have a bit of experience with that. That's a different thing than a nightmare. You're gonna have to leave.
Now there's another on your arm. And another.
This is sleep paralysis. This is a different thing.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures.
Why are you biting me?
A picture of
Oh, you got a lot of teeth. Never mind. I answered my own question.
Covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a
Hey,
million
Nightmare,
little
this is great and all. Why do you have the Yowie hands? Why are your hands so big?
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
This is not my normal nightmare. My normal nightmares that are not sleep paralysis is like I forgot one of my shoes at the airport. You're gonna have to like add some like familial trauma in there, or like a deep-seated like sense of loneliness and isolation. Spiders are not gonna do it.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter.
You're not as hot as my other non-binary dating sim spouse, the god of chaos, or the creator of chaos from Hades.
Scares you.
That's my spouse.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Thanks.
And neither of you. Until next time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like involve some of my childhood trauma in the next one if you want it to bother me, sorry.
I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly
You kind of just seem a little bit like a dick.
Understand. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Okay, well, I don't drink coffee, so.
Sleep with one eye open.
Well, then I'm not gonna be okay. You don't seem very good at your job.
With one last creepy laugh.
She was kind of an asshole. Alright, I'm not leaving this room yet. Is all wall one guy? I can't even talk to this wall. I keep forgetting I will accidentally make the bed moan if I touch it. I don't want to waste another time trying to talk to the dresser if they're gonna be weird about it. 2 more books. Are these 2 books? Is this 2 guys? Let's find out.
Oh, good.
No, it's just Lyric again.
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive.
Lyric,
Everyone's
I'm
ready
so
to
sorry,
go to the
brother.
zoo.
I did not mean to speak to you.
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is
He's
for
got a
naught,
little
but also
bookworm on his
solid
arm.
I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen.
No, please not a detective character.
Exclamation
Exclamation point podcast.
What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a
Lyric,
frame.
this is
Then,
too
once
much
we have
work
that,
for me. I have
I'll
not
take it
taken
and
my
go into
ADHD
secret writer's study
medication.
and create the entirety of the book, which I can absolutely do in a night. Believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard
The game is gonna think I really like you, Lyric, and I did not mean to give it that impression, though I do like you more than I think most people so far. I don't want to know any more about the detective guy.
Yes, yes, let us boogie. So, here's what I'm thinking about Wen. Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of
He's gonna tell me anyway.
And he is a magnet for crimes.
Oh, aren't they all, buddy?
Which works out just fine because he's also a genius at
Just
solving.
like the guy in American Horror Story Season 5! Podcast for more
To
info.
be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any
I'm
kind
gonna
of
be
trouble
honest with you, Lyric. The longer that I look at you, the less I like you. And this is not a personal attack towards the person I'm about to mention, but you do look a lot like Macklemore, and I don't know that I can be with someone who looks like Macklemore.
I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
I'll be back, bud.
Sounds just
I gotta
fine,
go.
just fine. I'll come up with some more ideas to throw at you. In
Yep.
the nicest possible way, naturally.
You did waste one of my hearts, which I'm a bit upset about. What is that? The triangle.
An angular beauty
Oh, she's
sits in
hot.
contemplative
Wife.
silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in
Wife.
front of her.
Wife.
In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
You're disturbing my thoughts.
Yo! She's from Jersey too! Let's go! You're too pretty to think.
Wow, you really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. Anyway. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
That's her, that's my wife.
Whoa there. My
Oh,
content
I'm
here-
sorry, what kind of content is the musical triangle lady gonna give me? I'm sorry.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be
Trigger
seen as that
warning,
of an abuser
mean
that's
wife.
taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light
Why
way
did
is
they make the
disagreeable,
person who sounds like they're from New Jersey be this character? Surely that has to have been a decision.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Yeah, I'm taking my Toxic Yuri. Why is she the mad one? Okay, whatever.
Before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Toxic Yuri, Toxic Yuri.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
Is that Erica? I'm immediately conflicted. If this is my friend Erica, I don't know if I can be with my evil wife.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Guess that explains the whole triangle thing. Okay, that's
Look
not
at it.
Erica.
Angles in all the right places.
It sounds like Erica.
Who could resist?
Somebody must be if you're fantasizing.
Dare you? I got plenty of dates, thank you very much. I'm just intentionally celibate. For my
No!
clarity and
Incel wife! No! Womp womp! Incel wife! Incel wife!
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
Incel wife! Incel wife!
Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
How do you see the TV from here?
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer them money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show. Is that what you were thinking about before I got here?
Yeah, before you interrupted me. Now I'm here thinking about you instead. I'm going somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
All right, see you around.
Maybe.
See you later, toxic
Bye.
wife. Incel wife. Incel wife. The towels.
It's not all that surprising.
Oh, the
that
towels are
would have
hot.
a look
Uh-oh,
that
the
one can
towels
only
are hot.
describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expensive.
Bing bong, the towels are hot.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong? What did I do?
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Thank you.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up.
Wait,
with a
why
grin.
is my floor wet? We're in the closet. Why is my floor wet?
There, all good. Some might say that I saved your life.
So true, bestie. That's him, Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
I'm not a dude.
Tyrell shifts uncomfortably, seeming to address someone you can't see.
Come on, man. I know I'm bombing.
He gives you a sheepish little smile.
Don't mind me. Just talking to my...
What? Speak up.
No, faster. Like Towel Buddy. Well, it's whatever I folded up to be.
Oh.
But today, it's a swan.
When you say it is what you would need it to be and you folded it into a swan, does that mean there exists the possibility of animal balloon-esque escapades with a ding-a-ling?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Okay, that is pretty cute. I have to give you that.
Get a bit bored is all. Yeah.
Why are you so wet? Why are my towels in the closet so wet? You're not supposed to put wet towels in the closet.
You and Tyrell look at each other, neither of you speaking. The silence is long and awkward.
I love him. The towel thing. Not often enough.
Yeah, that's an odd question to ask. I'm coming off a bit dry, aren't I?
The opposite. This is an incredibly moist conversation.
I seem that way because I am. Can I just start again?
He extends his hand to you, and when you take it, he gives it a firm, confident shake.
Can I take this guy with me, the little fella?
I'm Tyrell. If you got a spill, call me and chill.
I usually use paper towels for that, but thank you. That sucks, honestly. That's pretty clever.
It's just
I'm not gonna be mean to the towel. I'm not gonna be mean to the hot towel. It's really good. I mean, I'm the only person he's gonna be flirting with. I might as well lie to him.
I'm trying too hard. I tend to do that. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Ain't that the truth?
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is that all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't? There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
So true,
And
bestie.
I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Okay.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Was you showing me the little guy not showing me something cool?
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Bing bong. How many more hearts I got? 2. Are boxes that are full of things different than boxes that are not full of things? Okay, let's do box that is full of things. Actually, yeah, let's do box that is full of things.
It takes you just
Oh,
a
she's
moment
cute.
to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
This is going to be entirely decided by what her voice sounds like.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up?
Okay.
What do you need?
She passes. I can come back later.
So sweet. I'm working a double, though, and then I'm opening tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm Holly, by the way.
It's a good name. So she specifically is Holiday Box.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
ADHD wife.
And a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
I'm Liz.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Okay. That sounds foreboding.
Oh, nothing like that. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep.
Are you leaving my closet?
That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Okay, I have one heart left. It's getting dark. Let's try box that doesn't have anything in it.
As you take in the sight of the
Okay.
adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's Indiana Jones.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself.
Is that
probably
Erica?
Wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it,
No, that's not Erica. After hearing the last sentence, that's not Erica.
I'm exemplary.
Is that Ellie from The Walking Dead? Or not The Walking Dead, The Last of Us?
But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Oh, it is Ellie, okay. Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
All of them? Well, what about the holiday box? Is that like your sister? Probably.
The most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
They have the same eye and hair color. That's why I ask. You saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
Oh, hell yeah.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Okay. I don't really get how you can do all that or be all that in my house.
Ah, marvelous. An explanation. I am ever so good at those. I am all boxes and containers, which means in my many forms, I am all over the world.
Ah, so you're like the Christian God then.
Being set on trucks to be delivered, sitting unopened in tombs, even small ones that diamond rings sit inside. All of them, well, Except for chests. Treasure chests, to be precise.
Okay.
But that's...
Is there a hot treasure chest in my house? You have to tell me legally if there's a hot treasure chest in my house.
You seem to be unafraid to speak your mind. Exactly what I thought our relationship would be like.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path.
Okay.
Alongside you, the leading houseologist.
Correct.
To whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Got it in one. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that, never good.
Especially in macrame.
Not always catastrophic, but never good.
Don't even know what a houseologist is.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Damn it. Ugh. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest?
Yeah, just like the Oregon Trail.
God, try not to be a fatalist. It turns into a dangerous habit in my profession, but this is disastrous. What am I gonna do about my quest? How am I going to... I guess I could do it alone. Like I said, I'm pretty great, and I've done all the research. I was just hoping for another trained and passionate expert to go with me, but... No. There are things that I need that I cannot get by myself. Damn it!
What is this quest exactly?
That's top secret.
Well, you invited me on it, so maybe you should tell me.
But maybe it could work. Maybe. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. So I'm about to have a pretty good day, but shoot. Come back when I've had a
Me when my wife likes to think. My wife is the freaking thinker. Okay, well, time to go to bed.
Valdivtianites! Yo! It's your boy, David Most!
That's him, that's David Most.
Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19!
So
Hey,
true.
Did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave.
Uh-oh, name drop.
And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
So true, bestie. He's speaking the truth.
I love you guys, but not Franklin.
So true.
Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
Real.
Damn me, Franklin!
We all hate Franklin.
Night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
Why did it start
Like,
again?
People keep saying we're at, and I'm like, okay, Dad. Night, nerds.
Okay. Good talk, David.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh, are you David's, like, ex-husband?
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now.
Okay.
I see you had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
You can analyze my back-end,
Can I
pal.
just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
So true.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay, this is still Discord though, so like that's not gonna happen. Oh, my phone's dying. She should probably go to sleep. Alright. Bing bong, good night. Bing bong, going to bed. Alright, wakey wakey. Time to learn again. Let's do shelves. Let's do the shelves.
A well-muscled
Oh,
Aspen
hot wife.
stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to
Wife.
her, despite
Wife.
the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see
Wife.
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you?
Is she the shelf because she doesn't have any boobs? That's so mean. Did they make the shelf flat-chested? That's so mean. That's so mean. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear! I can't believe we're, like, actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me.
Now this sounds like Erica.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Do you have a little cactus on your hat? Did they make... You have to legally tell me if they made you flat-chested because you're shelf.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
I do?
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you.
Is your name Drywall? Is your name Drywall? Slow down and take a breath.
I'm breathing just fine, my gal.
It's not that they all sound like Erica, it's that I am trying to preemptively stop myself from immediately being like, oh, that's my wife, to Erica Lindbeck. I'm trying to make sure I don't get emotionally invested right away.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Oh, no, instant no. That's my mom's name. Sorry. Instant no. I'm so sorry. You're a perfect angel, but that's even spelled like my mom's name is spelled. That's gonna be a hard pass.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
None of you can marry her either because that's my mom's name. One of my mom's names.
I really enjoy doing it.
Am I not worried about anyone else? I'm pretty sure I already know who Alejandro is, so I don't have to worry that much. I think I know who Alejandro is. That's great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
That's nice.
I've never truly been happier.
Are you mad at me? Just like my real mom.
No, never. Not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Dunarina.
Okay, bye, my mom. All right, I don't think there's any... I really think the pillows will be the bed, so... I mean, but, like, the bed was hot. Okay, the curtain rod.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just a lady from Jersey.
It's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, man, I kind of figured.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no
Why are you
circumstance
ordering
allow
tap
David
water?
to know you possess the prototype.
Is that all I can say to him? Oh, this is my, like, Pokedex. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I expect to recognize Alejandro immediately. I assume all the hangers are one person. Wait, no. I want the curtain rod first. What? I already talked to this object today. No, I did not. I most certainly didn't. Who do you think this is? Is this supposed to be shelf? Because this is not a shelf.
5 handsome...
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's too many dudes. That's 5 guys. You have any idea how expensive 5 guys are?
When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement.
That's so many. That's too many guys.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Get him!
How's it hanging, homie?
Why did that one not talk? The world is a bleak and unforgiving hellscape.
Oh, no!
True.
Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry none, because we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins, bruh!
Bro, let's go.
Get amped, fam! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Oh, no thank you.
And, anything else you want to take off?
I'm feeling threatened. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit
No,
back,
not
chillax,
Mojo Dojo, Cancer House.
Hell yeah!
I watched the Barbie movie. This was bad, actually. Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe. Low-key embarrassing.
Why are we not hearing from this Hank? This is the Hank I am most interested in. Why are we not hearing from this Hank?
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
That's them. That's the Hanks. Who's who?
Oh man, you don't know?
I don't like how the blonde one looks like a baby.
We're the Hanks!
That's them. That's the Hanks.
Numbers are kick-ass!
Oh, real. Thank you, Hank number 1.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Thanks, Hank number 1.
I'm Hank number 2.
Thanks, Hank number 2.
I'm Hank number 3.
Thanks, Hank number 3.
I'm Hank number 4.
Thanks, Hank number 4. You're my least favorite.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Thank you, Hank number 5. This is the first time you've spoken. I do find you to be the hottest.
We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
That explains it.
Cool!
What are you guys doing in here?
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
Okay.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Okay.
We laugh in the face of danger.
Thank you, Hank number 5.
Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
This reminds me a lot of the episode of American Horror Stories called Bro House. Exclamation point podcast. What's your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
Real.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
Great. And yet you do not pay any rent.
Ah, totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. Like a slot machine, roomie.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Very cool.
Their bowls have the most riz, no cap.
I'm gonna close the closet for unrelated reasons to your existence. I definitely will speak to you again. This will not be the last time we talk. I promise.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
I definitely will not close this closet and never speak to you again.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly.
It's a new song. I heard about it. It's a K-pop
By
song.
gnarly, you mean dope AF.
What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it can. But, like, that's not what, like, it normally means.
Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks.
That's them. That's the Hanks, who I definitely will speak to again and will not be, closing off in the closet to never speak to ever again. Thanks, the Hanks.
I love it all, homie.
Are you like a hive mind or something?
Hive mind? You know, I don't know. Not a lot of time to question that sort of thing when you're too busy living the most extreme life possible.
I do like Hank number 5, but I wish it was just Hank number 5.
With the Hanks!
Hank number 4, every time you open your mouth or speak or look or move, I immediately want to close the game. Sounds sketchy.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding.
Okay.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us, you know. The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? Get high-key slaps, homie.
Hank 4, I need you to never speak again. I hate you. Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be. What do you say?
These are so many words. I don't know. Why not? Sure, sounds rad. No, I don't think so. I'm afraid of heights and falling and death. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. I'm afraid of dying. Sorry to disappoint you.
We're not disappointed. Heck, we just met. This stuff takes trust. Another day. Another adventure. If you change your
Hank
mind,
2 and
we
Hank
ain't out
5
here,
are
as per
cuties,
usual.
but I don't want the other ones.
But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
That's what I like to hear, house homie. Thanks.
Okay, bye. Bye, Hanks. Well, I'm glad we did that, I guess. Vent time.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
Okay.
You can feel someone.
This is not as much a gajinka as it just is a guy in my vent.
Why are you here?
I think this is just someone frogging me. I don't think this is... Like, this is just a squatter. This isn't like a person. This is like a guy who lives in my vent.
Wrong. No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
Okay.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
Okay.
I will do so much for you as I have always
I am so
done.
sure this is just a guy in the vent. Like, this is not the vent. This is just like a guy.
Hear me.
Who lives in my vents.
Not now. Not here.
Why are so many aspects of my house mentally ill?
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Why did I not get a content warning for this guy?
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
This is the plot of the movie The Boy.
I'll be ready when you come back.
This is quite literally the plot of the movie The Boy. Okay. I've got 2 hearts left. Lamp and end table seem okay. Let's do lamp first.
For a moment, you
Oh,
wonder
a baddie.
if your dictators are malfunctioning. But no, The fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which...
Oh, okay. Immediately, I'm not feeling great about it because he does have one of those, like, bendy arms that you use for, like, doing content on his neck. And he appears to be a ring light.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Okay.
Yes!
Lux, I have to be honest with you. I don't know that you're going to be seeking my company, if you know what I mean. I am not a bitch. Must less plural bitches.
Oh, MG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you.
Okay.
Anyway, I wasn't even talking to you.
Then who were you? Okay. Alright, bitch.
And you're acting like a loser. Didn't anyone ever tell you?
This is somebody's favorite character.
Nice humans always finish last.
Okay. Is there anything in here? What is my sack? Well, I don't want to open the drawer again tomorrow, so we'll do the sack instead of the drawer.
The stranger standing
Ooh,
before
okay.
you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit.
Oh no, this
stunning
is my
black
sex
manacles
toy
with pink fur
bag.
trim.
You know, the thing we all have.
Colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
This is the sex toy bag.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years.
But it's already in a drawer, though. That's what, like, most people use.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I mean, I would know they're my sex toys, right? Like, they're my sex toys, so, like, I should be familiar with them.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dressing
Yes,
up
Skylar, I am aware that that's a vibrator.
They're sex toys.
Toys?
Yes, I know. It's
Pleasure's
my
not a
house,
game,
Skylar.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
Okay, but, like, are they, like, gonna get me banned off of Twitch.tv?
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I can't be having that all over my monitor. I am gonna assume that they would not put in something that is straight up TOS, so I will...
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I just moved here. What was your name again?
They shake their head and sigh.
I mean, we know their name. Skylar just said their name.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Is that like a pun that I'm not understanding? Benoit, like... Is that like a pun on the word boner? I have never once used a sex toy in my life.
An absolute shame.
Oh, those balls that you put inside of your hoo-ha. Okay. Like a what is that thing that Gwyneth Paltrow was selling? Like the jade egg you put in your vagina? One of those things.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
They raise both eyebrows.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford me?
That's so real. Sex toys are very expensive.
Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend.
I can think of other ways that gag is not a sexy word.
Hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
Sounds like I have really bad friends.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was.
Yeah, I need better friends.
A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. Who'd have guessed you'd let me lie untouched all these years?
Well, you appear to be just specifically a butt plug, and like, I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum, but like, just soloing it with just a butt plug is diabolical work, gamer. Like, just a butt plug and nothing else, and like, no other activities? Diabolical work.
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
I have to lay in the bed after this, and I don't really want to deal with the emotional implications of that.
Oh. Well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Oh, okay. Well, that was my last heart of the day. So I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Alright, next day. I think drawer / nightstand. We've not done. This might be the same dresser,
The
though.
first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing
Yeehaw!
before
Save
you
a
is
horse!
solid. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Well, not me specifically. I imagine my table looking quite different, but...
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm
Why is your
table.
name Abel? Oh, because of table. Got it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over
We got
the
our
house.
first stable spouse.
And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
Thank you, Mr. The Table.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm getting to know everybody around the house.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to get
Maybe Skylar should start minding her own business.
Dating, huh? Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people,
Trad wife table.
you might want to talk to Kopi.
Copy? Like my copier?
You'll find her nearby.
Oh, okay. What do you mean casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot.
This man's never seen a cell phone and he's not about to start now.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
You know you, like, keep talking after you stop that, right? Like, listen, like, I have not been in, like, the game, TM, but, like, you spend the rest of your life together, ideally, and then that's when you learn all the other stuff. You don't have to, like, take the SAT on a partner. Should catch up to the times, pal.
I'm fine where I am. We're talking about you now. But you'll make it there. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
I am not flirting with another object on behalf of you. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Okay, we're not talking to the lamp again, I'll tell you that much. Wrong button. Abel said copy is the coffee maker. Tyrell says for big spill jobs he works with Washford and Drysdale. Okay, is the closet door different than this door? Let's do this door.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's just you
Caught me
again.
at a strange time.
Hello again, Billy Butcher. You have a different shirt on because you're a different door.
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Oh, you're telling me bondage spouse is in the laundry room? It's okay, I like being naked. No, I'm not gonna make the door uncomfortable. The door is very clearly Ace and does not want this, so I'm just gonna be nice to the door.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
He can be his happy little Ace self. We're not gonna pressure him. Alright, bathroom time. My bath mat's not a guy. Toilet time. Let's meet the toilet.
There's a strange rapper standing in
immediately
your bathroom where
dislike.
the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white
Bing
and
bong,
gold,
no thank you.
But where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey man, I've shitted in your mouth. Is this weird or anything for like you? I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
They did not have to make this guy look like Eminem.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
And he's French?
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Don't worry, bud. You're definitely also not gonna go into the closet with the Hanks, and I'm definitely gonna talk to you again.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Why did they make him French? Okay.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh?
I just was just saying hey.
Don't know me? Don't know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only.
Is it shit sing?
I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
What episode of Death Battle is this? That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
I do not want them to pee in my mouth, no.
Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Probably.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
Okay.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business.
If my toilet started rapping at me while I was taking a dump, I think I would just simply pass away.
You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I cannot rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I think I hate him, chat. Excuse me? I think I have performance anxiety.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always
He's
crapping.
French, he does
Now it's
puns,
your
he's a
turn.
toilet, he raps, everything about him is- he looks like Eminem, everything about this is miserable.
Show him you can crap.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is the head of the curve.
I would like to get
He
a
is
restraining
wordsmith,
order.
eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
I wish you would have been the lamp. I wish the French guy would have been the lamp.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
Okay.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
He has certainly tested me, Chad, I gotta tell ya.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil
Get him.
Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
No, thank you. Please don't. Is there any other way?
Enough!
I need to know what else to avoid.
You are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No, thank you.
Correct! Jean-Loup
No,
is
he
glad
liked
you
that.
understand
This sucks.
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to
Is that a euphemism for your butthole, Jean-Loup?
and alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit.
Ow, I just hit my knee against my desk.
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
Hit him.
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Okay, well, I regret that we did that. Let's do toiletries.
A stylist with a
Okay.
very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft.
I think he's also the makeup.
Impeccable.
Oh! How about we...
Oh my, is my makeup gonna judge the way I do makeup? That would be a nightmare.
Oh dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
The little makeup swatches on his wrist are really a cute touch.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Oh, stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles.
No, why is your name Barry Styles?
Great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Thank you, Barry Styles.
Why, hello.
Hello, Barry Styles.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you.
Okay.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
I mean, he's real for that.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Okay. Literally?
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Oh dear. If I can't ask you a few queries, then this might go really poorly.
I said yes.
I do well with queries, surveys, trivia, tidbits, and nibnobs, especially
Not
nibnobs.
nibnobs.
We'll get to nibnobs when I'm damn well ready.
Okay. You got it. You got it, Barry.
Arousing as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask.
Yeah?
Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
Oh, I have strong opinions about this, Barry. Tweezers.
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone.
Oh, okay.
I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are. Let's. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't
There's
help
doctors for you
Random hair
guys?
conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Next question.
Yes, darling. It's a tit for tat now. Play along, my little swan.
Okay.
Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Blue coral number 3. Next question.
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive.
That's not what a real makeup would say. You'd have a brand.
Oh, you're right. It is merely grand. What, pray tell, is yours?
A different color.
Oh, not one for the traditional? I can certainly risk. There's nothing that says lippy can't be any color you want it to be, after all. Now, don't tell me, darling. Let me guess your fave.
Blue coral number 3.
Blue. No, green. You strike me as a green. Or teal. Or black. Oh, please say it's black. I've not gone goth in forever. Wait, no, I got it. It's gold, isn't it? Rose gold. Green. No, wait.
I don't think they make rose gold
It's
lipstick.
gotta be blue, then. Maybe teal? This is too hard. I'm just gonna stick with other.
I'm sorry for stressing you this way, Barry.
Moving on. It's time for our final question. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Tasty. Tastes good. I like eating it off my face. To feel unique.
Oh, very much yes, darling. Standing out from the crowd? I love it.
Oh, I think he liked that.
Sublime way to feel good about yourself. So long as you're into the attention, of course. Not everyone appreciates someone who sets themselves apart. Know what I mean? There's always going to be those who want conformity to keep you comfortably quiet.
Yeah, Barry doesn't know about eating makeup. Look at this poser. Doesn't even know about eating makeup.
Or maybe they're just self-centered and think their idea of normal is
Barry, you are giving me the same vibe as a, like, digital badge / sticker from the MySpace era that says labels are for soup cans that you would maybe also see on a pin you could buy at Hot Topic in the 2010s or before the 2010s.
I've met my fair share of traditionalists who just take the unique and they hammer it and batter it until it fits their template. Don't ever let them take the hammer to you.
Well, it will depend on whether or not the hammer is hot, Barry.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
You don't have to apologize.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks.
Is that good?
Well, darling.
Or is that just more
wraps
makeup?
Up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose.
So true.
Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
It's okay, I had fun.
That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun too.
One of my
really
least
hope we can
favorite,
have
I know,
another
like, he's
fabulous
saying
chat
darling, like, in, like, the fancy way. Like, he's saying, like, oh, like, you're a special person. But, like, darling is one of my least favorite pet names. Like, when people call, like, romantically refer to other people as darling, I'm like, don't like that. Don't like that. It's nighttime. How many? I got 1 heart left. Let me do 1 more before I have to go pee in real life. Is the light gonna be the stupid lamp guy? Because I don't want to talk to him. Let's talk to the sink. Wait, what is this? We know the towel is hot already. The outlet's not a guy. Light switch is somebody. All right, sink time.
You're used to seeing mostly
Okay.
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure
I don't think
before you
I'm...
is, well, not like the others.
I don't think I'm legally allowed to, like, date this one.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection
What about
is cut
Pookie?
short
Even
by
worse.
his
Darling and
disturbing
Pookie are like, no thank you. Nothing makes me drier than the Sahara.
Help me!
Ah, maybe this one is my soulmate,
Hello?
actually.
Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
This guy's gonna bust the whole operation open.
I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Okay, Sinclair, you're my best friend.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is very Black Mirror.
Now you're catching on. Just how weird this is gonna get.
Tell me
Try
more.
this on for size, then.
Oh, sick dog, dude. Sick dog.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs.
That dog kicks ass.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey?
They
Sudsy?
soaped this man's dog.
Go to your tray.
He seems stressed.
Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
More flustered than being made into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay, alright, thank you. That's my best friend, the sink. Alright, what's in my phone?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but
It's been
I've
one day.
sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
I haven't gotten there yet. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat.
Stop. I feel genuinely bad about that, okay?
I am not sure.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
I have not gotten that far yet.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody.
Unfriended. Do not
Humans,
call me friendo.
animals, furniture. Nobody likes
Sam
dating.
Millennial confirmed.
Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around
As
your
another
house and
millennial.
having, what,
Millennial spotted.
hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I definitely do not feel like that.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
I don't even think that we have gotten to that point yet.
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my
I think
work
these,
day.
I'll be
I'll
honest,
let
Sam,
to your
I think these
household
glasses are
objects or
just
whatever.
simulating
Bye.
schizophrenia. And that might be an ethical dilemma for this company to maybe address.
Valdivian Heights! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took
Yes,
them
I
home.
have your
Honestly,
schizophrenia sunglasses.
They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. You're my best friend, Sandy. Goodbye. All right, sleep time. Bing bong. All right, I assume that's the pause button. Now I have to pee. I'm going to pray with every single fiber of my being that my toilet does not start rapping at me. I will be right back.
Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple Eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple Eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me. Got me on the floor, know exactly what I need. Noche Gianna, hit me up so I can leave. Meet me outside, only past 3. Seeing your face, I say you're so gorgeous, need you like it's air. Got me looking at your eyes, I'm trying not to stare. And you give me more than life and lots to reminisce. I can't even fathom how your love is still here. You're always gonna be there at the top. Nobody can tell me that you're not. I know that you know just who you are. You're what I want. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple Eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. I'm not alone, you're here with me. Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple Eye, you're the one this time. It's override, always on my mind. Not alone, you're here with me.
Call my line if you're free tonight. Apple Eye, you're the one this time. Override, always on my mind. Out alone, you're
cause I got your luck to mine. Not a reverend, but I got our hands in the sky. Always living free inside my mind. I always wanna be right by your side. I always floating like I'm on cloud 9.
I don't wanna make it fold. Tell me why you're not just calling. You know that I'm raising more. It's solid or nothing, no. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. We can be. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. OMG, wicked, OMG, I want you to know. OMG, stupid, OMG, just tell me now. I don't wanna keep you cold. Fully suited, I'm still knocking. And nobody knows I'll take you by surprise. 'Cause I'm falling into. Baby, I need you always to be talking to no one but me. Oh no, really my one and only. Can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful, oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, she's wonderful. OMG, wicked, OMG, I want you to know. OMG, stupid, OMG, just tell me now. You're just so wicked and playing with my mind, yeah. I'm right here, baby, can't you see? Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous, a beauty, always wonderful, precious. 'Cause you're always beautiful, wonderful.
Hello, I'm back. Bing bong. Time to date stuff. I had to go get my package. I'm back now. I'm back. Is this another day? I went to sleep, right? Alright, I think we're done in here. Except for the light switch, but I think that person's... The light switch... Okay, this is the one thing I'm allowing you to spoil me on. The light switch is different than the light bulb, right? Hopefully, because I don't want to talk to the lamp again. I didn't like that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy again. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. I'm like, why am I not... Is it the faucet and the tub? Yeah, he had a belt of light switches. So all the light things are him? Okay, 2 of you said yes and 2 of you said no. Is the light switch the lamp guy? Or are they a different guy? Okay, yes, they are. Okay. We're talking to the faucet first.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege...
Is this going to be Britney Spears?
It's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger.
Oh, wife.
In a luxurious, sun-lined bathrobe.
Oh, she looks like Jenny Slate.
Resplendent in black and gold.
Parentheses
Her hair and
positive.
skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
It's like 7 a.m.
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man...
That sounds a lot like Symmetra.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait.
Or actually, it's the same voice actress, but sounds like, Rampart from Apex Legends.
Don't I know you?
Anjali, I think her name is? Anjali? This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba. though I'm
Oh,
sure you-
Bathsheba. That's a good name for the bathtub.
Yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
I think with this character, she sounds more like Rampart than she does sound like Symmetra.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
That's true. I know the Bible.
Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh, okay.
You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot...
Oh, I thought we were talking about something else. My bad.
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Ms. Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away.
Are you talking to a phone that's connected to your neck?
My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
Okay.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
Okay.
Just good manners, you know.
All right. How many hearts do I have left? 4. All right, duck time. This duck better be cute.
A very,
Okay,
very
that is
yellow
not what I
punk
was
dressed in
expecting.
Studded leather glares at you.
This is the Squirrel
Their
Girl
charming
punk
duck-like
skin from
appearance
Marvel
does nothing
Rivals.
to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
I live here.
The bathroom?
Yes, the bathroom.
You ducking serious?
I'm immediately disqualifying you as a spouse for the puns.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely not putting you in the closet with the Hanks.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
I am.
And don't bring higher powers into this. I could take on any of your lame-ass gods.
Okay. Why is she called Rebel? Is this another pun I don't understand? Why is her name Rebel? That doesn't sound like rubber. That's not a thing. That's not happening. That's not real.
Oh my god! I have never felt my content.
Oh, she's gonna call me a slur. Oh no. Uh-oh. Skylar, you gotta cut it off. She can't call me a slur.
This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
Like how?
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
Content warning, rude.
I dare you.
See?
I mean, I'm probably honestly not gonna speak to her again, so go ahead.
On with the show. Show? What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
It's like they tried to copy that one character from Euphoria. The one with like the Bob, the black Bob, the friend. And instead they just made her really, really rude. Okay, well, I regret doing that. Bathtub time. Oh, is the tub the same thing? The bat's all one thing? Well, why don't they light up together, then? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have 3 hearts now? I had 2 going into that. Wait, are these the towels? No, we've already talked to the towels. Hold on, is there stuff under here? How do I undo this? Oh, okay. Are you a separate thing? No, I think you're just the sink again. That's the faucet again. Is this a different faucet? It'll tell me if I've already talked to the faucet, so it'll tell me if not. I already talked to you today. Did I, like, pass out and die? And that's why I have 3 hearts now? And this is another day?
It all happened one rainy night, the tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left,
Yeah, I guess
was
Rebel
feeling
killed
a bit
me.
low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. Devastatingly potent? Yes.
Are you the detective from that other guy's book?
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly,
I do
came
like your
upon a
dog.
fine
I'm glad I'm
dining
talking to you again if I get to
called
see
the
your cool dog.
Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Is this a reference to something, Sinclair? I'm not. I was homeschooled, sorry.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Okay, Diplodocus nuts.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Oh, 420 blaze it.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, yes. Very. But good for headaches.
Then what happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating.
He said he was from Florida, right? That makes sense.
I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see? Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anybody would do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Oh, is that your mom? Because you got the same name?
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards.
Okay.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
That's not how business cards are. Or how they work.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace. He does great work.
That's the guy from Dead by Daylight.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
Oh, then she cursed you to become a sink.
I think that's why she cursed
Yeah.
me. Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Yeah, that tracks.
She waved what looked
Many
like a magic
such
wand.
cases.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Okay.
That is correct. And then I became a sink.
Many such cases.
Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life.
Are you crying? Are you spitting? Or is that coming out of your nose? I don't know what part of you that is.
Stroll the streets of Turkoman City once more. Not a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do what I can. Did she curse your dog too? That's messed up.
If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this,
it's messed up.
I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving
Oh yeah, the
unsolvable
girl
mysteries.
who's me. Yeah. I
Or just
figured.
go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
He stands there silent and unmoving.
Okay. Is that good? Is the water a separate thing? It's like hot. Am I supposed to turn it off?
You wonder
Okay,
for a
oh,
moment
a
if
water
your
wife.
sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's
An
just a
elemental
being made of
elemental
water
wife. She
standing
seems more
before you.
powerful than the other ones.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Is this the shape of water?
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
Well, I'm in the bathroom, so I'm not here to cook something.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you. What do you need my
She
name
seems
for,
too
cutie?
classy for me to be like, "Have you want to see my balls?"
There's plenty of more exciting things.
Oh
we could
God,
talk
the
about.
audio is crackling. What's happening? What is happening to the audio? You guys hear that? Oh my God, hold on. It's so crunchy. Hold on, let me reset it. Let me reset it. Yeah, it was probably just my hardware. Yeah, it's fixed now. It was just my hardware. You got something to hide?
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide?
That's why I asked.
Your body is 60% me.
Do you want to make it 70?
That statistic is incorrect. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Thank you, River.
What can I do for you? Just River. Like, chair.
Oh, okay. What, like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Yeah, I get that one.
The one and only. You know, the best thing about Cher is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Do you wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam?
Tap water?
Ice? Some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long.
I imagine you're probably the oldest thing on Earth.
If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Okay.
she is gone.
One more heart. I assume this is the same door. That light I can't even reach. The walls were lighting up somewhere, but not in here. I guess we move into here now. Is that my TV? Let's do the fan first.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate
that
the
kind of
excitable
fan.
figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Like, she's very cute, but I have a feeling she's gonna be very annoying.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Depends on what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face. But it doesn't...
I just can't believe it.
Oh, I do like her little spirally eyes, though. I don't know why they covered her in stickers. Why is she covered in stickers?
You know, it actually happens. No amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
People throw that expression around? I thought only I said it. Obviously not just me, but I didn't think it was like a not terminally online thing.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you considered medication?
Oh, I've considered a lot of things. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
I assume so, yes, because you're a fan.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yes, I will definitely come back and talk to you. You will not get put in the closet with the Hanks.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Thanks. Thanks, Fantina. Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh no. Now what?
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
You'd have to, like, skip her entire thing, I imagine.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
It's like they were like, what if a yandere was an American?
It's true. I've never known.
That's just a K-pop stan, I guess. Or a stan Twitter account.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine.
Okay, I don't think you're watching me, Fantina. I have to be
planned weeks in advance.
Yeah, you're definitely watching a different person. That's not me.
The way you always file your taxes 3 months before.
That is not me, Fantina. You're watching the wrong person.
There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Like, ethically, I shouldn't date this one.
All right, since you twisted my arm. Would you be willing to sign?
Like, I think they were trying to go for the yandere angle, but like being a yandere, and me trying to say it wrong in the voice is very difficult. Yandere is like very different than being a fan. There's not like, I don't know, there's not a weird dynamic.
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by.
Even though the fictionalized, like, obsessive psycho stalker type for like from like Future Diary and whatnot, like that's still not a weird power imbalance.
Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Seems weird, but okay.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
That's because you're not.
Stop being modest. You should design wedding stationery or tattoos or something. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
Okay.
They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Okay.
Wait, you don't know? I thought, yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you.
Oh, that would have been funnier.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work.
This is like when Divac and I went to a boba shop and there was like a real life poster like on the wall advertising at the boba shop that there was going to be a birthday party IRL like in that area. IRL in the boba shop for a Love and Deep Space character. And like there was a full-on advertisement like inviting other people who play Love and Deep Space to like come to the party and like attend the party. And this was a real advertisement in a real building that real people spent real money in.
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Lasagna.
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina.
That doesn't even sound like your name.
Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Great.
Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
I am super busy.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And
Okay.
thanks so much for the autograph.
All right. Is that my last heart? Yeah. Damn, I used my last heart on that lady. Hate to see it. I wish you would stop making that noise when I got near you. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an unread message. Bing bong.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be more lore.
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
Sounds like lore to me,
In the
bud.
beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were
Just like
changing the world.
Facebook.
We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Hunger Games. David.
Bingo.
And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed.
I mean, not Jenny or whatever her name was.
The old David was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was
Okay, but
necessary.
like, what do you mean by military applications? Are you gonna like try and get the soldiers to like kiss their guns? Like, what is the military application that you could possibly apply here? Because like in one scenario, you give like someone you don't like the glasses, and they fall in love with a couch. On the other hand, you give it to someone you do like, and they fall in love with a couch. So, like, what is the United States military going to do with these?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Bing bong. Good night. Okay, Monday. Case of the Mondays. Alright, time to go in the exercise room. We're working our way through there now. Is curtains and curtain rod... Okay, curtains and curtain rod appear to be one person.
The figure who stands
Oh,
before
she's
you has
cute.
the casual, confident air of someone who knows just.
Or she just like window complete.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendell.
That's a hell of a name.
Oh.
Thanks, Wendolyn.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Thank you, Wendolyn.
Definitely. Harr.
Okay, you're losing points for that one.
You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries.
I don't know if we've had windows for centuries, Wendolyn.
I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, "No, I'm only ogling your damn shirt"?
Yes.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm
You
happy
don't
to be
wear.
one of these
As a
introductions,
social
I might as well
rule,
get this out of
don't
the way
wear a
first.
shirt that
I'm
has
only
stuff you
looking for
want
one
people
thing
to
in a
read on it
relationship
if you don't want people to look at your shirt. If I'm wearing a shirt that has stuff that I want you to look at on it, I'm not gonna get mad at you for looking at the shirt.
Ah, perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
I know how you feel.
You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
I tried. The door wouldn't open. Dorian would not let me out
I
there.
know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but there's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are.
She's
taking
giving
a longer
elevated
seat.
Lois Griffin.
But you haven't even had fun yet. Oh, I know, cutie, and I don't mean to rush you. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss many someones.
Damn, she's right.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay? Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
Okay.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view.
I'm not gonna let you cuckold me, Gwendolyn. Alright, a weight rack. Nice rack, I hope.
One moment you're looking
Oh, are you
at
one of
your
the
old
Hanks?
sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this
That
guy
is
go through an
Mirage
entire
Apex
SWAT routine,
Legends.
It's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Is that good?
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Yeah, that's Alejandro Saab.
Of course you do. But I'll never turn
Is
down
he
a
a
chance to introduce
basketball?
myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
I know 5 guys in the closet that you would love to meet.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock is maybe the best name I've ever heard, though.
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Luckily for Sayu, I don't like sports.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Thanks, Dunk.
Whoa, whoa, hey, it's all chill, man. I don't need a groupie. Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Nice shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Yes, myself. Sports have never been joyful for
There's
me.
genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Thanks, Dunk.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Not to be confused with Hank.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Okay.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right, bestie.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
We just gotta get you into the flow.
But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Okay, I definitely will be back.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
Damn, got his ass.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, Bing Bong, are you a different guy?
You're forced to
Oh,
crane
okay.
your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking
That's Thor.
towering over you.
That's
He
Thor
stares down
Odinson.
at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Is that good? Not Kristoff. Why is he called Kristoff? What is that a pun about? What is that a pun about? That's great that he's Troy Baker. That does not answer my question. I get it. That's Loki, my other husband from my other game. But what's on his crotch? One of those ab rollers, which is weird because that's not on a treadmill. Like, Viking name, but like that doesn't have anything to do with being a treadmill. That is a big scream, little buddy.
For horses. And yes, it was a fine battle cry.
Okay.
Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite.
Okay.
Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
Only if you explain your weird name. I see your flywheel.
He puts his hands on his hips, thrusting his pelvis out proudly to give you a better look at the little wheel that sits at his groin.
Okay.
Ah, yes, my flywheel. Glorious, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but if you aggravate me, we can figure it out together.
Is that a threat?
Good, no fear, I can work with that. Let's stretch the legs and get to know each other, eh? A battle! I feel it. The surge of
This is the plot of that one Wii Fitness game. The Ring Fit Adventure.
With your weapon. Next we meet, and glory shall be mine.
Oh, okay, that was the end of that dialogue, I guess. I have 2 hearts left. How about yoga mat? Oh, I don't like how it's quivering. Oh, okay. Are you dunk? Why is the treadmill not dunk? Okay, is the ball dunk? I guess so. Is this a different window? Oh, this is curtains. Oh, they're cute.
Backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
I think they're my favorite
They seem
outfits
quite
so far.
absorbed in their own conversation.
I think I like their outfits the best out of anybody so far.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
Rod at Kid RL.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I'm sorry, much like Shelly being my mom, I'm gonna have to disqualify this one too.
The fuck?
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
I love Sinners. I feel like that's a very targeted joke, but if you've seen Sinners, you'll understand.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I love this extended director's cut of Sinners.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Oh.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
What would I voice if I voiced an object? A knife.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Damn, got his ass.
Seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it. What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
So is one of you the curtain rod and one of you the curtains?
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't.
Okay,
look
so
good
he's
unless
the
you were next to me.
rod.
Who told you that?
I guess.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good.
Lame.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s?
Product of
Millennial
our time.
spotted.
That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Ha ha ha! Solid landing.
See? I've got
I know
the
a
looks
toilet you
and
guys
the
would
joke.
love.
Only joke.
Or
you
rather,
guys
I know a
or
toilet
you
that would
alone.
love you because he's constantly looking for someone to rap battle him.
Now hold on a second. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Yeah, I think they should just kiss.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
I think they should just kiss.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why?
Yeah, this is
Because I
toxic
love him.
Yowie.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't build a relationship where I'm expected to riff with my partners.
But we have rules.
I am too sensitive for this.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately. There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
That's an OSHA violation.
With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Many such cases.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
That's fair.
Okay. Rule.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, You don't know it might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Were the blinds hot?
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
With my friend or with the other person?
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
This seems extremely high maintenance, like the rapping toilet man.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Bing bong.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Got him.
All right, now, calm down. They said the grass. The grass, Rod! Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
Got his ass, I think.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us.
But
at
like,
places.
you can't even see out the window. You're above the window.
Variety is a spice.
Only
of life,
Kurt can see
baby.
out the window.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
That's so high maintenance. Was that 2 hearts or 1? That was 1. Okay, well, TV time.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the
This is a
colourful figure
lot,
standing
visually.
across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone.
This is a very Undertale design.
Yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and
Don't call me that.
wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
Yeah, very Fifth Element.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator? I'm the one who knocks.
Okay.
1.21 gigawatts!
I don't think that's how caffeine's measured.
Maybe, lady. You'd have to persuade me. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like,
You don't have to say what it rhymes with if you tell me how to say it.
whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
I don't think there are 5,000 channels.
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country
You
can
are
do
my
for
literal
you.
nightmare of a person. I am not only have I not seen so many movies that people like say are like their favorite movies or like people know like are cult classics or whatever, but also even if I have seen movies or TV, when someone just pulls a random reference out of nowhere, most of the time I will not like recognize it unless it's like something everybody knows, like something from Star Wars or something. Like May the Force be with you. Like unless it's like a very well-known reference, I probably won't know it.
Can you dig it?
Is that from Holes?
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this 'cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers!
Okay.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Sign me up.
Yeah! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
This is the gem room.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
70 or 7,000 per channel?
View that queue till you go blind.
If I gotta.
It's true. You yabba dabba do. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And... yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Is that, The Walking Dead?
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I gotta go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Is that the Joker?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
Are they also in my house?
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
I gotta go brush my teeth.
All good. Get them nice and polished. And if you swing by later, I'll be more than elated. Who knows?
That didn't rhyme.
X-rated.
Oh, and do you have those channels also? Okay. I've got no more hearts. Goodbye.
Champ!
Hello,
How
champ.
goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Assuming you're going to take my questions seriously, your commitment to this mission so far has been questionable. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I've been talking to as many a day as I can. I think you are full of it.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens.
Oh no, the
and if it
glasses
gets
are
hot,
getting
throw
too
them in the
smart.
freezer immediately.
Just like the
Life depends
Nintendo Switch.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Strange inclusion, but okay. Bedtime, bing bong. Sorry for bumping into you. All right, Bing Bong, we're awake now. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody in this room. Oh, there's a whole closet. Do I think any of you are... The teddy bear's probably its own thing. Sports stuff is probably Dunk. That's probably Holly. That's the other box, probably. That's probably... Those are all probably Dunk. The bear's probably the only thing that's its own thing.
There's something so intensely
Aw, the bear is
familiar about
cute.
the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
But there is something deeply off-putting about the idea of it being a teddy bear.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost
He looks like Candyman, and I mean that in the best way possible. This is like the same, like, evil coat that Candyman wears.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah.
Teddy's very excited. I bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody.
Thank you, Teddy.
Well,
this is certainly going to help me
I try to be
resolve
kind
some
as much as I can,
long-standing
but
daddy
sometimes
issues.
Consider it as the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy,
You
it
get the
feels
peanut
good.
butter back? I don't understand this metaphor, Teddy. If you give someone a lot of peanut butter, they give it back to you?
But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off, or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
What does this mean?
And that is absolutely fine. I like jelly, too. I've had very satisfying conversations that were mostly considerate and respectful.
What is this a euphemism for, Teddy? Is peanut butter friendship and jelly slapping hams?
Speaking of conversations, it's been a little while since we chatted. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Yeah, I don't know if I love the idea that this guy has been with me since I was a child.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
I mostly just feel bad that you're in the closet, so you can come out of the closet.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Definitely don't like the implication I can, like, carry around and interact physically with the objects while they are in this mode.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
I am always saying this to people. Holy cow. You're speaking to me. I only give advice in the daytime, and if you talk to me at night, I cannot give you advice. I can only do stories.
Sure thing. Though my advice is good advice.
I'm sure.
Gotcha. See you around.
Now I have teleported back into the closet. I imagine that is simply Dorian. I don't think we've done you. Please don't be done.
Shelly's endless energy
Oh,
doesn't seem to have
that's a
listened
shelf?
today.
My
When you
mom's
see her,
back.
She's clutching a duster a bit too tight.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up. But then, like, it definitely worked this time.
You seem tense.
I've never been more relaxed in my life.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
I am being careful. I mean, I'm just seizing the duster. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I'm
Okay,
afraid.
So, like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery.
You are essentially the same person as the fan.
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting. but
Is my
this
feather
thing does
duster
get
not also another person?
Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
I'm not scared. I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderina.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Just fast and furious.
The moment the duster makes contact with Shelley, she screams, twisting away from it.
Not so hard. Do you want me to fall? I mean, hey, take her easy, pal. You gotta do it real soft-like.
She takes your hand in hers and guides it, though the gesture is anything but romantic. She speaks through gritted teeth.
Like this. See?
You follow Shelley's weirdly tense instructions, cleaning her thoroughly. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us.
Is it a person?
You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
Did they consent to me rubbing them all over
Our
you?
relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
Why are you doing the Naruto pose?
Less what? Less dusty? I'm gonna go with less dusty. Look, buddy, pal, Boo-Boo Bear, you're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf.
That's true,
Personally,
I think.
I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Psh, where would I be then?
Happier?
Happier? Hardly.
I'm gonna hook you up with the bathtub.
You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Okay.
Great! See you next time, pal!
I didn't mean to click on you. I will be real. They're not lighting up separately, are they? Or maybe they are. Is this Dunk? Oh no, Gold Boy.
Oiled male form. Perfect.
Why is he oiled?
Majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I?
Take it
I'm
easy.
Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Okay. He's like the hunks if they weren't annoying.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
It's me.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Thanks. I think.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Just checking in.
Well, everything's going along well here.
Yeah, trophy
First
husband.
place and all that.
It's my trophy,
As it so
husband.
happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Okay.
Got a tan.
Many such cases. Many people are saying this. I have 2 more. That's probably... Is this a wall?
How does one even
okay.
describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall.
Yeah, okay.
Wall, wall.
Okay.
Wall, wall, wall.
Yeah, he's right, you know.
Wall.
Yeah, you good?
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What if I made the walls hate me? Speed run.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you.
You heard him!
live
He's
happily
made a
ever
drywall! Get him!
after. Yes, just
Hit his
that quick.
ass! Okay. I can't see. Another closet. I would like to talk to my electrical box.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Oh, okay.
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The
Okay.
gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you. And then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him.
Why are we saying languid so much?
Well, now, what a delightful
Oh, okay.
surprise.
Baddie has entered.
A brand new patron.
That's Loki LaFacin, but the electric version. That's okay. Husband spotted. That's literally just what if Loki was lightning instead of whatever the fuck Loki is.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face. Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, Live Wire.
Thanks.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hello, Volt.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy. That charges
That's
the
my
very
middle
air
name.
between you. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity?
And now I'm dead. I got touched by the electricity and now I'm dead.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the
I'm
rest
pretty
of the
sure we're
room.
just in the closet.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house.
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
This man gets one boner and the whole grid goes down.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Vault.
Oh, new guy just dropped. This is also just Mirage, Apex Legends.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headline.
This feels very Interview with the Vampire.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope.
Oh, are you two musicians?
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that.
This one is like the horniest one so far.
Right.
Ironically.
Have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out.
This is the road to El Dorado.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Is that good?
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away.
Is this Toxic
focusing on the
Yowie?
rag in his hands.
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Yes.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
You got me there.
Set you up at one of our VIP tables.
Maybe you should check on Eddie. He might be dead.
That's very thoughtful of you, but I assure you, what Eddie really needs is
This is
space.
gonna be a super high maintenance throuple, I feel.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You already asked me that and I said yes.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
British, -1 point.
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh, new guy just dropped?
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Who is this?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, 0 out of 10. Dislike.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this hour of mine.
Okay.
I keep my pulses free of stain and grind.
Okay.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a closer. Oh, slide. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs.
Who is this?
But that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Even I can.
Okay, that's a vacuum, and that's a hot vacuum.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about.
Adding another
talking
list to my
amongst
my list of Johnnies. I'm adding another person to my list of Johnnies I'm not willing to kiss.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary
Oh, there he
cocktail
is.
at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Is this our first sad boy?
Show's over. Club's closed.
Is that Legoshi Beastars? I'll be honest, I don't actually remember who voices Legoshi Beastars, but that sounded a lot like Legoshi Beastars.
Oh, sure. Let me just drop everything I'm doing and give you my undivided attention. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna call him an asshole.
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Husband married to job. That is Legoshi B-Stars. Is there a toolbox? Oh, I don't have any more hearts. Never mind. Toolbox tomorrow.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year.
Is that Legoshi
you're
B-Stars?
Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? Well,
did you check your butthole?
Detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Downsize these nuts. Good night. Bing bong. Why do I have a crouch button but not a sprint button?
Your room is dark.
Oh, great, you're here now.
And though you may have gone to sleep alone,
Peter the horse is here!
nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again?
Literally, who else would it be?
Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
I mean, I did like 5 days without running into you, so I guess I'm doing okay.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Love public speaking. I'm doing it literally as we speak.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people.
Nope. I told like 150 people how my pee smelled weird for a week after I ate like an entire container of pickled asparagus like 7 days ago. I'm fine, believe me.
Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you.
I'm not PewDiePie.
They might not even like you, or be able to stand you.
Doesn't matter.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up.
Well, that's because I have a speech impediment, but that's like a different issue.
You can feel your heartbeat in your ears.
I should, I gotta call my doctor.
The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give.
Now, teeth falling out, fun fact, teeth falling out is one of my, like, constant nightmares, but it's never like, oops, my tooth is loose and fell out.
One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto
It's
the
more
podium
like,
in front of
uh-oh, something hit my mouth and now I've lost some teeth.
you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying,
No,
guttural
never
scream
them
as
just
your own
falling
teeth fall
out.
loose from your gums. A
Always
tickle in your
someone
throat
knocked them out.
Makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Teeth, 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 teeth!
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody.
Wait, why do I have so many teeth? That's a totally different type of nightmare.
Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
Is that good? Why do I have extra teeth?
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster.
I wouldn't say people without teeth are monsters.
The teeth clatter to the podium and...
All right.
Am I boring you? Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
Your weird kind of ableism?
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood. And
Are you going to use my answer to scare me? Because the answer is frogs.
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Yeah, but we, like, don't really choose when we get nightmares.
How intriguing. Mediocrity can be scarier than failure. Being unremarkable. It's the same as being forgotten, isn't it?
Nightmare takes a few steps back.
No, because then there wouldn't be two different options I could have picked in the dialogue.
Must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Joke's on you, pal. I lied.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Why would you tell me good night? I'm waking up. Wouldn't you say good morning? All right. Did I miss any but toolbox? Toolbox.
The handsome construction
Oh,
worker
that's
currently
just a
invading your
guy.
space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active
He looks a
building
little like Zach Bagans.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Yo, we got another Jersey spouse! Let's go! Jersey spouse number 2 has logged on.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Now you're speaking my language, boss. This is freaking Tony? Yo, that's freaking Tony! This is just a guy. This is just a guy in my house.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
I'm gonna have to have a throuple with Tony and the triangle, Tina.
Hey, get him out of here. Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
OSHA spouse.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself.
Real.
I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Tell me more.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Okay.
I'm a popular tool.
Many such cases, Tony.
Always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Yeah, oh, many such cases.
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
Yeah, you're right. That is covered by HIPAA.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Yeah, bing bang.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Tony gets it. Oh, I have no sass! No, I have no sass!
You know what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, up top, Tony!
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically? Yeah, you would have that outlook with a place like this.
What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
Is that another guy?
A romantic prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A fixer. In this place,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix your penis, Tony.
Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing. A drawbridge.
Oh, okay.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Let him cook. Do you know how to build a drawbridge?
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Nice. Okay, but can I get a moat also?
Absolutely. You get it. Which leads into my next idea.
Is this blueprints?
Indoor slide.
Oh, this guy's cooking. This guy's cooking. My guy Tony, incapable of having bad takes.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs. Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready? Grippy socks.
Oh, it's so true.
Be as steep as you want. Your house, your rules.
He gets it. He's a man who knows how to give me what I need.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
I love them, Tony. Thank you for
About the
asking.
floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
This guy knows exactly how to speak my language.
Hey. Let me get the permits going. See if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since...
Uh-oh, the bite at 84.
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
It doesn't sound very practical for a toolbox, Tony, but continue.
You might as well have said absolutely nothing. Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show
Okay,
up.
I know I
No
joked that I
paperwork or
think this is Mirage Apex Legends because he looks like Mirage Apex Legends, but like now that I'm actually like listening to him, I think that might be Mirage Apex Legends, like the voice actor. Like I was joking that's Mirage Apex Legends because he looks like Mirage Apex Legends, but like listening to the way he says some of the things sounds like Mirage Apex Legends.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch.
Like, if Mirage Apex Legends had this accent, this is what he would sound like.
Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project, Tony. It is him? Oh my god, that is Apex Legends Mirage.
Now get out of here before a crane hits you in the face.
Like, some of the things he says sounds like Mirage. How many hearts do I have left? Oh, that was the first one of the day. Oh, ooh. Ooh, groaned. Are the boxes different? Yeah, oh yeah, but we don't want the boxes or the shelf. We don't want any of those. Are the stairs and the handles to the stairs too different? Banister. Let's do banister first. Oh, okay.
A distinguished
Oh,
beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Gilf landed.
I never really thought so many hard corners and angles could
I
be
was not
soft and
expecting the
graceful.
banister to be a Gilf.
Really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella.
I don't
your
think I'm
quickest
supposed to
way
be
up and
stepping on
down
this
between
lady.
Floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Oh, your references are gonna be not good for me. Because I'm too young to understand them.
Well,
Yeah,
aren't
she's
you
way
a
too
sweet
grandma
summer
coded.
Thing. I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
It's gonna be really awkward when I let Mirage Apex Legends turn you into a slide.
Just take it step by step.
I'm gonna go.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother. You're very grandma coded.
I've been a bother, haven't I? You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
It's great.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Is that a pun, Stella? Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Are you reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for
No
it.
Riz. Grandma No Riz. That's what we call her.
Steps to success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
She looks too much like my specific grandma.
I memorized that part at
The one that's still alive. I think you're being scammed, Grandma.
Let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Okay,
Doesn't
Grandma.
that make you want to get to work?
Speaking of work, I gotta go.
Oh, of course, dearie.
I gotta go get my tools.
I should let you go.
I gotta go get my box tooled. Is this anything?
Oh, I really have gone off.
I gotta go get someone to tool my box.
Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words
I have to
learn.
teach my grandma stairs about pronouns.
I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Okay, so the banister and the stairs must not be the same person then. Dorian, are you gonna let me outside now? Dorian, please. Dorian, outside, please. Dorian, the outside, Dorian. Alright, air conditioner.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Oh, is this the vent guy again?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
Oh, okay.
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Okay, well that felt like a waste of a heart. Okay. That's probably the light boy again. I don't want to talk to him. The remote control? Oh, that was Telly again! Son of a...
The cable hater! Seeing you back around here feels absurd. I don't carry Valdiva flicks. Ain't you heard? Sashay away.
Okay, I knew that one.
Careful, misfit. That's my bit. And infringing on my intellectual property, I won't permit. Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated. Are your eyeballs properly lubricated?
Okay.
Because they're about to be totally captivated.
I forgot to lube my eyes.
Never let proper eye care slip by. They get too dry, they'll ossify.
He's right, you know. Very true, I've read that.
Yeah, well, reading's for suckers. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
The planet's dying, might as well.
Loading programming, loading programming. Maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now. Football pros and red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game?
I told you last time I don't like
I
sports.
can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Yours or like a football man's?
Anything else? Gorgeous. I've got more content than years you've been alive.
Okay, but like you do understand that like televisions are not like full of content, yes? Like you have to pay for services that give you content. So like Hulu or whatever is like what you need to give me content. You're just a television. Televisions don't do nothing if you don't hook them up to something that gives you content.
But why watch a rerun when you can watch something live? Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring?
Just like Twitch.tv.
White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix. Hysterical late night comedy. News that changes history.
Yeah, but even cable, you have to get cable for your TV. So you get a cable box. So like that's still not just a TV. The TV's just a TV.
The crack of the baseball bat. Post-pounding combat. Let's see Valdivia.
Maybe he is the cable box.
What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
So we gotta watch all of them?
That's the plan if you got the attention span. For to truly
I don't. I very much so do not, Telly.
Sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football. Every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Okay, thanks for hitting me with the Family Guys.
Whenever you're free, my TV devotee. Later on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
I have one heart left. Blanket, chairs. I assume the chairs are both the same person. I'm gonna go blanket.
Davey!
Oh, I thought he said baby.
Davey!
Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now?
Is Davey gonna be another cute, like, pet thing?
Davey?
I hope he's alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Is that Spanish for blanket?
Oh, blanket.
He looks so stressed.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week.
Is that another guy, or is that a cool dog?
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Oh, another cool dog.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
I don't know what you just said to me.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
It's horrible. Who did that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a Tasselhound string, you know? And they do go missing all the time.
In this world?
Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it. Whatever happened?
No, animal cruelty, husband.
After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the Tasselhounds. Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other Tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
Subplot where I have to find and then help this dog.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat
Oh, is that-
rubs up against Mateo's
Is that
leg,
Davy?
meowing for his attention.
Sprite! Oh, big fan of Sprite.
Speaking of handfuls...
Huge fan of Sprite.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise.
That's
He'll be back
Binks.
soon, okay?
That's my cat, Binks. That's you.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, okay.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Oh, get their ass. Get their ass, Sprite.
Oh, really?
Team Sprite.
I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Team Sprite.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
This is my cat now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Alright,
Let me pet that cat.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Interesting that they chose to make a human being do the cat noises.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to... Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure.
Is that not like their physical body? Are they not getting, like, mutilated when she does that?
Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
It's a crochet pun.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
You have no idea, Mateo. If you've got some time, I'd really like to talk about it.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Okay, Mateo.
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around.
You are a blanket.
And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out.
Not Placebook.
But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
I don't know if I can do it today, because I think you're my last heart of the day, but...
Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do. When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it.
Mateo, you have come with a lot of baggage already.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more. Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
How is Binks today? Banging on my door as we speak. I can hear him yelling and banging on my door as we are speaking. I always think that's going to be a sprint button, and it never is.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Oh, that's me.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. And
Okay.
I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Would that not be, like, the point?
No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally...
Yeah, man, I thought that was the end game here.
Breathing
Otherwise,
humans.
I'm literally kissing a shelf, and that's weird.
Frankly, we don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential
I'm not doing
dilemmas here.
anything. I'm just testing your product.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech.
Yes, the military wants to
do more
turn
tests
shelves
to be
into
sure.
people so that they can fight in the war. That makes sense.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay, you know you can do that on the... You can text me from the toilet.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Maybe that was a butt dial.
I'm afraid I don't understand. That is very humorous. Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
It always is. My butt is just
That
fine,
is a relief to
baby.
hear. Please give my best to your butt. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I think a lot of Gen Z would disagree.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as...
Also, you're not a generative
poisoning,
AI.
loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally
You're a
beautiful
chatbot.
humanoid
That's something
figures,
different.
And death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Well, that was the end of it. Okay. Well, bedtime. Okay. We did entryway. Is my... No, okay, that's not anything. Okay, let's do chairs now.
Oh, coming!
Okay.
Hello, hello. Sorry for any
Oh, she's
confusion.
cute.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house.
She looks
It's
like
hard
Cressida
being
from Hunger Games.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay, well that was anticlimactic. Couch time.
Seated in your living room is a
Oh, he's
being who
cute.
seems to truly embody the
He's got
concept of
money.
comfort. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello. Don't worry, I hadn't fallen asleep yet. You ought to come get in on this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Like couch.
Hey,
Oh, I like his shoes. You're my couch?
Sure am.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing
Based.
pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
How about Jersey?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
I mean, yeah, sometimes.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly,
Thanks.
closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly.
Morning nap. I just
When he
woke up, but I'm
relaxes,
going back to sleep on the
entire room
couch.
seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
This guy really said my ideal partner is someone who does not speak.
That's something I want to give you.
Yo, free money?
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, all right? I'm just so...
I'm gonna be honest, Koa. You as a person is cute, but like, that couch does not look comfortable. Video games.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Research. This has to be the most
Yo,
immersive
video games
game
wife!
you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
It's her. That's Lisa Xbox.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Why is your name Luna? What does that have to do with anything?
Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Oh, okay.
Oh, had me scared for a second, Yael.
That's me.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Many such cases.
What are we gonna do? Berserk!
Oh, okay.
Take her, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scruff carcasses. Nice haul.
Okay.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class.
Oh, do we have the resources to pay for the countermeasures for that?
We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Is this a stealth section?
Yeah, sneaky stuff. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Is that good?
With my chalk-picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Video games aren't like this. Can I just say, this isn't how video games are.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Are you playing Helldivers?
The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
You already said that.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
We could leave. Try and date one of the guards.
Yeah, makes sense.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance Upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
Time to learn how to parry.
The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride. You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Usually before there's a big boss battle, there's like a resource station where we can reload our resources.
We're getting close.
Like healing potions.
Press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh no, the betrayal.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Bing bong, shoot her in the face.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature
Uh-oh,
bursts
Bing bong.
forth.
Bing bong, monsters here.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope. Use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts.
Is this an
Crescentia's
RPG? Why am I telling her what to do?
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. Couldn't have done it without you.
It was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
But that's not what you do in an RPG. Okay.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Yay, we're friends. I think that's my first friend.
This time for good.
I think that's my first friend. Bottles guy. Or I'm assuming it's gonna be a guy. It could be a lady.
A petite pirate glares
Okay,
at you.
that's the guy from,
So much to take in.
What We Do in the
But you
Shadows.
don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
I mean, some people are into that. Oh.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Maybe. It's my plan.
Well, go ahead, you scallywag. You think I haven't heard it? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
That's a bit. I like your magic words.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? You see? I told you, I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me. It,
I just assumed you were calling me an old-timey slur.
Sales above, I am the word.
I don't have any smarts.
Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict.
I like
on
your
any
cool
enemy.
bird. Can I
Every
learn more about
rat-blooded
that?
filled sucker foolish enough to cross me path. I do.
I'm gonna make a bottle
It's a
pun.
bottle joke then. Your first shot is fired. Cannon roaring at the attack. The wind of the hunt cracking, the spray flying, the bowsprit dripping bloody avarice as you come for me.
Yeah, the curtain and the curtain rod taught me how to do this.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
That's cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you. Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
Many such cases. I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
Are you allowed to say that?
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
At least I'll be feeding the
You take a
crows. Crows are
moment to
cool.
Inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I am, in fact, not stabbed.
What did you say? How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air? How dare your lips mouth round such traitorous syllables?
Many such cases.
You lily-livered worm!
What is it? Too much for you? Huh? Too much glorious gore?
Something like that.
What grand violent adventure is being nice?
I know a box who would love to talk to you.
I shudder to think of the world you would create. My skin crawls with a lice of insidious niceness, shrunken beings squirreling themselves into the goat cage of niceness.
Okay.
Dear sweet Davy Phones. What would you have but a world where no one wants to make waves? Will no one rock the boat, hey? Will no one dare to hang from the bowsprit, cutlass flaring, and declare in a bellow that they will no
Brother, I'm gonna
longer
be
nice?
so honest with you. You are a lot.
Pirate, you deck-kneeling dog! Without a wave to crest and furrow, there is no life for me! There is no passion for me! But before the mast!
Damn, that's crazy.
I regret nothing.
Okay, bing bong.
If I see you again, if your shadow touches even the desiccated cork in the dust-crusted neck of this wretched bottle, I will kill you.
Jacques pulls a pink cocktail sword from his waist, menacing you with it as though it were a proper pirate cutlass.
Flee me, knave! For I am the fearsome Captain Jacques Spiero, the plague of the high seas.
Okay. Good talk. I have 1 heart left. I'm gonna use it to talk to the wood.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire.
I'm gonna hook you up with the water lady
Despite
upstairs.
the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Is it? What's his name? Prince Zuko?
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
But like literally, or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just literally is.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
No, that's for sure, Prince Zuko.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
What if Prince Zuko was a Gen Z?
I am easy, and you need my help.
Do I?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Oh, no thank you. I don't want to accidentally pick up someone that I've already talked to. Some of them are very bad.
I'm serious. It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
No thank
What?
you.
No way. Gotta melt the ice somehow. Pickup lines are one way to do that. A great opportunity to show someone you're interested in that you're funny, sexy, and smooth. Max those charisma stats.
You are now the second non-Dungeons & Dragons related character who has mentioned charisma stats.
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
This is just like talking to Johnny Storm. I have no charm.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines.
Oh, I'm
So what do you
speedrunning
think?
this part.
You up
No. I don't have enough poise.
Alright, because I think you just... Huh?
We're not doing fire puns.
Damn, I've been working on that one. I guess it could... Oh, you know what? This could... what would you say to make this line better?
Change the punchline.
Okay, so what would you change it to?
Got a light because you're about to get me fired by HR, baby!
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Anyway, that shit
That's my specialty.
Yeah, see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
As long as you're not relying
Now
on
you're
them.
getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
Okay.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
Oh.
Think you can handle it?
Okay.
Not for nothing. What if I told you the pickup line lesson was just a pickup line to a larger relationship between us?
Oh.
Pretty meta, right? Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Okay.
Later.
I don't think you're allowed to call me that. That feels like a fire-based slur. I gotta go back upstairs and then check my phone. Bing bong. Discord.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm, patting your own
someone's
back.
Feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Because interesting things happen to me, Sam.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date viators come from?
None of your
What's the point of
business.
them? Who made them and why?
Binks is
Tinfoil
yelling
hat?
at my door.
Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you
Maybe.
collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't. Is the shower the Elvis guy?
Well, damn. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
No, he wants in. Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee
It's like
first.
midnight.
So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay, but it is like midnight, so what's that about?
Valdivianites.
David, you good?
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But
Good.
even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian
Oh, it just gets dark real fast in
and even
Jersey.
more
I forgot.
importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. a $50 gift
Based.
card to Valdivian.com.
Based. Thank you, David. Okay, is this the kind of... I think I'm gonna save it here. Because I don't know if this is the kind of game like Stardew where you don't want to start a new day because it'll like start you over or whatever. I know, $50 gift card? Alright, that's about 5 hours. So we will meet the rest of them, probably tomorrow. Yeah, this phone has no charge. That phone never has been charged ever. We made some pretty good progress. I'll be honest, the only one so far that I feel quite smitten by that does not have any downsides thus far, is Volt. Because that is just the lightning version of Loki LaFayson. So, very low stakes, on my part. Because it's, again, just what if Loki did lightning? So we'll have to see. Well, we saw the vacuum for like a split second. I don't even know the vacuum's name yet. And I do like the toolbox also, because he's from Jersey, baby. Mirage Apex Legends. And we'll see. We'll see where the rest of them end up being. But I will catch you all later. I'm going to go make myself some chili dogs again. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you later.
As we dance by